Marn. How is everyone? Stop running. Nothing with that. Correct. Right. Oh. I'm back. Dang it. Three-day vacation. And legs are killing me. I am honestly, no, I had worse pain than this last year. I'm gonna say, I think this is it's the longest ongoing pain I've had in a while. 3 days non-stop of my legs not stopping screaming. It's not fun. But I'm a little out of practice. That sounds weird. I already took like 3 days vacation. Now, I think I'm set up, right? So, let me know how the volumes are. Sweet Valentine new event. Rose existing using external contracts with a connected profile. Blah 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 blah. 500,000 deliveries of Valentine. Or go from any city in any territory. When you complete 14 deliveries in either game, not both combined, you'll complete the personal goal. Players that complete 14 or more deliveries will gain achievement, as well as a Trucker Cupid hanging item as a Steam inventory item for you. And oh, a Steam inventory. And you guys up here. And the community goal of 500,000 deliveries Valentine presents. The players also achieve their personal. They receive a box of chocolate. Have an item. It'll be concluded on the 19th of February, so I've got a week to go. That's fine. Game change protected. Lord knows what we were doing, but I normally don't save and quit unless I'm done with the job. However, you can also take new contracts at Wichita Falls, Texas, Lubbock, Texas, Laurel Mittabit? What's Mount? Montana! I remember what DOC I paid for. Fort Stockton, San Angelo, Longview, Thompson Falls, Del Rio, Corpus Christi, Havre, and Butt. I want to make a delivery to Butt. We're going to Butt. But. Oh. What are the reasons I asked? 4 to 1 of the threshold. It's gonna be at a threshold of -10 now. Because I need to be louder. So I personally, quieter. I need my mic to pick up and gain more audio, so I might have to apply a gain. Because I have a gain of 8 decibels right here. Is that too much? It might be a little... I don't know. I've also got a noise gate that I'm gonna have to... So we're just gonna cut the noise gate. I can't cut the noise gate off because that'll... I'm gonna have to tweak my settings because all of my audio kit has... I'll turn the noise gate off for now so you guys can hear me, but I'm in a different room. It's more echoey. I have a bathroom on either side, but on either side of both of those bathrooms is more bedrooms, and those are occupied. So the days of me screaming into the microphone are probably not going to be allowed anymore, or at the very least should be infrequent, because at this point I have no idea how well the walls are going to stop sound. There may be almost no sound. What do you call it? Like they might be able to hear me, basically is what I'm saying. And when everyone else is sleeping, I can't exactly be going around gallivanting online screaming at things. Involuntary screaming, I'm gonna have to try and nail it back. Games like Phasmo, I think are gonna have to be off the table for now. But for today, just really quickly, I'm gonna have to tweak some audio settings. I do apologize, the noise gate's been disabled, but we need to find a new noise gate. Maybe the cloud threshold should just be a little lower, which means it's probably going to pick up the wheel, but I'll keep the open threshold the same because that seems to be working. And I'm going to drop the gain down to a boost of 4 decibels instead of 8. That might be a little more palatable. The music, Breaker, and this soundtrack probably need to go lower as well. But for now, I think that's fine. If it needs tweaking and fine-tuning beyond this. Photo trophy. Wait. Oh no, 3 per state. I was gonna say there's only 3 and they're all in California. Viewpoints are also collectible as well. And my gallery. Just my green truck. There you go. That's my profile truck. Got it. I almost tipped and I took a photo of it. And click it, does nothing. And apparently, I have no images. How did I get these then? Where have my images gone? Where does the gallery save photos to? Photo mode. Gallery. Hey, there we go. That's a bit better. And we've actually got some nice photos here. I am not looking forward to the night sky just being so miserable. It is what. So, I have spent the last 3 days hauling furniture. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing. It's all the furniture. I have a place in Jackson now. Jackson. Furniture. No? Is this search for town? So if I go to Miles City, Lewis, Laurel. Lou worked. Oh, it does search for... Okay, so that's search for tableware. That'll do. That's furniture. Let's actually have a look here. Tractor, car, cars, fireworks, household appliances. Pays fairly well, and it takes us all the way back over to south of the border of Washington. That'll pay 40,000. Take something a little closer. Lumber, waste. frozen lamb, tableware. We could go all the way down to Texas straight away. I haven't even explored all of Colorado yet. Lamar in Colorado. Haven't been to Lamar. That's empty pallet. That's not furniture, but I do like butter. Used packaging at a dumpster. Holy cow, that's a lot of dumpsters. That is also the worst payment we could get. That's 8 gallons a mile. Let's get back to the top here. We're getting paid 10 times that for a tractor. We're gonna have to go with household appliances. Which, even household appliances is half the price of this tractor. Goes down to Texas. This means we're after going to drive away from Montana at the moment. I did want to do a little bit of exploring, but it is what it is. Household appliances, and that's going to be my rule. Holding household furniture only. Holding furniture in general only. Because I've spent 3 days doing it. My legs are killing me. And what better thing to do when I finally get some time to relax than set up a wheel and pedals and put myself through some more physical torture. To be fair, the wheel isn't that physically intense. Hello. Oh, my game froze. I'm also going to have to switch audio over to... Do I have it in here? Might as well not. Oh. We'll do that. There we go. Oh. Okay. And we're good. Good. Done. I do have a base in Jackson, Wyoming. It is Jackson. It makes sense. I've always loved Jackson, Wyoming. Jackson's a gorgeous town. 1,000 times over, I'd like it just... Hey. Where's my handbrake? Where's my handbrake? Where's my handbrake? Handbrake? We're off to a good start. Okay. We have... Oh my lord, I'm already going to muscle memory. I keep using the... Of course I need sleep. Oh, fine, we're gonna go in there and sleep. But... annoying me. I was already going to use muscle memory because I usually reference my chair's spot when I'm driving by one of the bedposts behind me. But I can't do that anymore because there's no bedpost there. So... Right. Where are we? Oh, hang on. Before we start, let me get... We'll just put loud game today because it is going to be a bit loud. Wipers went on apparently. Wipers went on apparently. There they are. Okay. Apparently I need more than a tutorials to get back into this game. Apparently my cables don't like... Each one to sit. Okay. I'm a little further back. And I'm gonna need some audio check-ins at some point. I think. think we're mostly okay. Stop here and sleep. Hopefully. Good. The bar of the dawn. I'm not sure why, but we seem to have lost a lot of air brake pressure in the night. Actually, it looks like it's all gone. There we go. I think I can take the brakes off now. The truck's still going to be a little mad at me, but it'll have to live with it. I might even drop both of the audio limiters on. I need my mouse back here with me. Come here. I'm sitting so much further back than I normally do. I think it might have been because I was in while I fell asleep. But, alright. Oh, too soon. Spray. It's the top up. We're kind of sitting on the throttle to get the back quicker. Up. Joe! Welcome in. It's been a very interesting 2 days. It's not even been tough, I don't think. Like, I wouldn't say it's been the most difficult thing in the world to do. My legs think so. But it's just... it's exhausting in a different way. I have to figure out the new kitchen too now. The new kitchen is, everything's not where I want to look for it. Although I have entirely stolen one of the cupboard spots for the tea already. That's mine. It was empty, so I figured no one would miss it. I'll put on my tea there. Oh, I may have to rework a bit of the channel now because I can't exactly just wander out and make a cup of tea randomly anymore. I'll have to think through what I can and can't keep for redemptions. Obviously there's no real harm in going out for tea, but at the moment the house is very echoey. I don't know if anyone here's a light sleeper. I'm gonna try and be careful, maybe for like the first month or two before I start eating. Volume checks properly. Speaking of volume checks too, if anything is out of order, because I am in a completely different audio setup at the moment. My room is more echoey too. It's annoying me, but I'll have to deal with it, and I'll have to tweak on my settings. And because I'm going to be quieter, hopefully, I'm also going to have to make my microphone a bit more sensitive too. So that may pick up a couple of other things in the background as well. Worst case, I could keep the noise gate off unless I'm using the wheel. But I'll have to come and figure out how those things are all going to work anyway. I've already suggested the idea of getting noise cancelling foam, because the less noise is going to echo in my room, the less it's going to escape to the other rooms anyway. That's an idea I'm really on board with. I don't know how much noise cancelling foam is going to cost though. But if someone else is buying it in bulk, I might see if I can pay a little bit on the side. Since a lot of people in the place do stream. It's not like I'm the only one that's going to be streaming, it's that everyone here but me has a day job at the moment, so if I stream late in the night, I can't be making silly loud screaming noises. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm actually not done moving. My rent is up on Monday, but I don't actually stop paying rent or break lease until I give them all of the copies of the keys that are available. I have 3 copies of keys, I think. So I'm kind of hoping I can turn the keys in by Monday. That would be nice, because then I don't have to pay another week's rent. They might ask me to, but we'll see. Another thing I have to figure out is electricity too. I don't know if they're going to want me to keep on the electricity at the place so they can clean and inspect it. Really, as far as I'm concerned, I should ring the electrical company now and say, can you kill it in a fortnight's time? That's something else I'll have to consider too. Cupboard furniture and other such can help with that live sound. Everything sounds great so far. I've made a few minor tweaks. The microphone actually has a 4 decibel gain at the moment, and I'm noticing even now, with that gain, I'm kind of only matching what I was reaching in peaks before. So, if that's working, it's working. Won't complain if I've managed to luck out with a good balance already, but we are going to be fighting some loud games at some points here. Speaking of, did I even turn on that extra filter for the game? I did, and it's still that loud. Okay, where are we going? Oh, just down the road. I've got one thing that is going to annoy me, and I'm going to have to figure out a solution for, is my audio cable. My headphones are currently not routed anywhere. They are just straight from the PC to me. Which means they're getting in the way. And I don't know how to fix that. Actually, I do. That's such a stupid solution. The cables are detachable, so I just run the cable under my leg. It stops hitting my arms. It'll work for now until I find a proper way to route it. I might end up getting like a cable clip underneath the table or something. But we'll see. Iceman Redbeard, welcome in. I haven't even made it down the street to my first delivery yet. I had to drive a block, and it's been 20 minutes and I've not... Now the only thing I have to watch out is going to be, maybe I'll do it the other. No, that doesn't. I don't want to stretch the cable, but at the moment I could route it through one of the windows on the cupboard. Like a little stretch. I've the coil cable, so it's got some give. I've only been here at the computer for maybe like an hour tops, since I've got it set up and I'm already kind of annoyed by the cable. And it's a gap in my wheel. Now all I have to do, apart from it catching in the wheel. It's beautiful. Oh, that's so gorgeous. There we go. I could run it through both. Yes, man. I made you as Caleb from level 4 and CP. Nice. Different ways, but it'll do for now. Okay. It'll happen. Hey, hold up. Glad I got so much use out. Some stuff. It's like I've got the same desk, got the same setup. Everything is more or less the same here, except space surrounding my desk and my setup. That, and also things on my desk are a little cluttered. I've just kind of thrown them down and left it be. So this is going to end up being a test, just inevitably, but I don't spend too long getting distracted. Things out. So, what I'm going to do, we're going to take these household appliances, furniture only today. I've been moving for the last week, we might as well keep that going. I've got some time to relax and we're just going to move more furniture. Something, 100 something CP now. Nice. I actually, in hindsight, it's a little weird that I guess I've neglected my main Mastercrafter so much, because since I hit CP 400 I kind of stopped leveling at all. It's not like I haven't been playing the game. I did kind of stop daily dungeons because I had my new 2 characters that I was running dailies on instead. Is that mine? So I guess maybe I did stop dailies on my main for a little while. On beat. That does not hit me even close. Oh no, once I hit CP 400, I guess I kind of stopped power leveling on my main. I think what's sad is that I haven't even managed to get another character to 50 yet, though. I did stop using scrolls. I suppose that's... Once I hit CP 200, I think I just kind of slowed down a little bit. I don't know if the levels themselves get longer though. I imagine they might. Every level you gain is slower. Grinding to CP160 then farming you. Do you have any, what sets are you thinking you're gonna farm? Because I know at the moment, this will probably be shaken up by Necrom, but when it comes out. But at the moment, I'm pretty sure I need Pillagers and Spell Power Cures still, as my 2 core sets for PvE. And there's something in Dragonstar Arena that I need to get as well, my Master Healer Staff. Master Resto Staff, but I always forget the specific name. I just know it has Master in it. I gotta keep... If I get too loud, let me know, because my volume in OBS now should be loud enough that you guys will tell me if I'm too loud, let alone anyone in my house. But I am gonna have to keep volume checking myself, because the truck is very loud and I don't want to talk over it. I'm allowed right on red, aren't I? I don't trust... I know it might change from state to state too, so perhaps I'm not allowed right on red in every state. I say I know. Figure. Maybe it does change in state to state. Not gonna make it across the white line here. There we go. Merge left. I get the weird feeling that the field of view is a little wide at the moment, but we are going to check that. Hang on. All the side mirrors routed back. I want it at the cabin. Field of view. It's not here. Clock setting. I am so tempted to put Smart Sequential on, but I'm fine just clicking on it. I want. Oh, camera. Steering camera rotation. This might be the one game where I use that because I'm using my rotation on reverse, disabled. Blinker camera rotation. Physical camera. Horizon factor? Isn't it field of view? Physical camera rotation. I'm still gonna have to look both ways. Vehicle adjust. Just seat mates. Here we go. View to view. Let's stick with a flat 60. Seems like. Dry heart, you need someone to craft mechanical acuity. That's for the start, so you can have a lot more here. I don't remember ever seeing mechanical acuity at the guild house, but if we have some, I'll let you know. I actually need to look at my own gear, because all the spell power stuff I've been getting, I've got the set, but I need to refine the traits and the enchantments now. And I haven't even done that for my main character. What's the speed limit? 35. Okay, so the steering is tied literally to my steering. Let's turn that down. I want it to be a little bit, but not too... There's a set in the Clockwork City. I'll have to have a hunt for it. Wait. No, I have bronze. Clockwork City has a few sets. I have the one called bronze. Bronze Forge or something? That is still very disorientating every time I have it in it. I am in a stop lane, not actually a driving lane. Oops. Right. Snake River. I'm gonna turn it down even more. Really don't. So, you're grinding to CP 160, then you're gonna farm gear. So I assume if you're looking for gear to be made, I'll actually get like a... Oh. Wouldn't that be cool if I had an on-stream way to redeem like a purchase order for the crafter character? So you could just redeem, can you make me this set or something? I'll call it craft this. And you can just send a list. Drop points, set, traits, armor pieces, furniture items. Oh, that would be so neat to have like a way to order from me using the stream. I'm gonna have to move the seat over, I think. I need to... Just a little thing out the window. What the hell have we got there? Battery. That will do for now. We're just gonna hang a little out the window. We're in Colorado. I don't know if Colorado has a truck limit. I'm gonna assume 65 unless otherwise stated. I know what monster set I'm going for too. Need to mark it so we know the price too. Maybe There might be a better in-depth way to do it than just using like a channel point redeem, but I would love to have like a checkout option for the Mastercraft or an ESO here on stream. I think that'd be really cool. But I felt like I could tier it. For low levels, I'm pretty happy. Just cover the price of materials or some materials. I don't know if people are going to be too savvy with what materials are worth early on though, but apparently I need to go into the station here. Where do I actually go though? See the gas station? Oh, is it up here on... Bloody well up here on the other side of the road, isn't it? How do you expect me to go across the road in a truck like this? I almost feel like that's worth the fine just because that's a ridiculous stop. Unless there's one further down the road. There is not. It's actually just a T-junction and I'm expected to turn in. None of the trucks are facing this direction. I have to turn my engine off. I don't know. Stop me on it. Damaged vehicle usage violation? You're kidding me. My tires are a little fucked up, so you're just gonna charge me 700 to use, scumbags. To be fair, 12% is total damage, so my tires are probably starting to bald. I can't see. There's a terrible intersection. And I'm gonna creep out if there's no traffic. Right. Good. I still can't believe that check station is actually intended to be used on this side of the road. I might put the blinker looker on. I mean, I know at the end of the day, no automated camera is going to be as good as me looking exactly where I want to, but... I wouldn't mind to have to do less. Hey, welcome to Idaho. He is definitely doing 65, so I have a lot more leeway with speed here. We've got 20 miles per hour that we need to gain. Okay, maybe not this part. Like, our truckload isn't too heavy. Not like we're down a gear and we're just gonna floor it. But it's not like we're dealing with a tractor or anything top heavy at the moment. Okay, what's wrong with my truck? They fined me $700. Is something actually wrong with my truck? It just got the engine power. Map looking. Pretty smooth sailing from here. Apparently 55 through the scenic route. Is the audio crackling for anything else? It should be a, I actually don't remember if you joined the Discord. I was about to say a message on Discord, but Whisper and Twitch wax are the same. And I'll have a look to see if I've got access to that set. Again, I think blacksmithing is my least research, so grain of salt on what I can and can't make, and I doubt... If it's actually a good set, I tend to doubt I can make it. Lore of Julianos is fine, because that seems to be what people take for leveling. But I'll have a look into it. I can at least make you some pieces. The trait I'm missing in almost every piece of armor so far is Nirnhoned. I do not have Nirnhoned for the life of me. That stuff is A, expensive, and B, I can bloody well never find any of Nirnhoned stuff to research anyway. I had to buy my last two Nirnhoned woodworking research traits. Just couldn't find it. A speed limit change coming up here soon, most likely. There's a speed limit sign. What's it say? 65. Lovely. Oh, good lord, okay. Look. Are you giving way to me or not? Well, it was a legal turn, but we're gonna go with it. Because he gave way. This is all for CP160, isn't it? I left my... I've never actually had a train in this game. They're so rare, like they are in real life. You have to like luck into finding them. So I don't mind making this set ahead of time. And if I know what pieces you need certain traits on, I can go out and... Okay, I was about to say... So I was about to say I could go out and buy the traits that I need to research. Researching a final trait on a piece of armor is going to take 28 days, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you'd like waiting around that long, but the offer will stand if you haven't found anyone else to craft the gear. In 28 days, I can research whatever traits I'm missing. But from memory, the only one I'm missing on every turn home, the rest I have already. Once more for the option. A little more noticeable, just a little. And we're gonna try out blinker camera rotate. Oh, sometimes I forget this wheel has force feedback. It felt weird to me for a minute there that I could feel the train tracks. Like, why could I feel the train tracks in a video game? That's weird. I'm not used to having fancy toes. I keep checking, because I've got noise cancelling headphones too. I keep checking my door to make sure no one's poking their head in here to tell me to shut up too. Working on getting all the traits too, building this into be a craft at Deeps. Nice. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. That's going off on me. I hit my parking brake. Blinker turning is immediately. That was terrible. Parking brake, please. Oh, merging lanes here a little bit. Didn't catch that. Although I do actually need to move. Pothole there. Is he gonna... Yes. My lane, sir. I also came back here to do something. I forgot the one. I remembered. That's a food book. I don't know what that is. Collection. Shadow is on high. Whether I want to keep on. Drop that. There we go. I haven't made a traffic save in a while. I'm gonna do one of those here. Last thing I want to do is lose all these programs. Alright, we're great. We gotta pick up the pace. Got a pretty decent mile per gallon in here too. I'm gonna destroy a little bit of that getting up to speed though. Wait, 70 down to 55 immediately? With the camera rotation being a little higher than that too. I don't normally use auto camera rotate. Like... You don't know. Nice. Passing through Idaho Falls at the moment. Isn't this where Gravity Falls is, in Idaho? Box 70. Let's go. Someone tell the microwaves in the back to buckle up, because we're going warp speed. I actually don't know if this truck is capable of much more than 70. It's super fuel inefficient. What a just place. It's like a tiny little version of Hogwarts, all here in America. Probably a prison now that I've said that. Oh, I know why I'm audio crackling. So I just boot my computer up a few hours ago. I've got programs open that shouldn't be. I did kill Google Drive. That does open every time I boot the computer, and I don't mind that. This is Top Gear. 66 miles an hour, and we're actually not at a good optimal RPM. Very high RPM, and we don't have an extra gear to go to. We want to hit 70. We're actually high end of high RPM. Where's my cruise control, by the way? There we go. Take my feet off the pedals for a bit because I've been standing on my feet for 3 days, driving and moving furniture and hauling things around. Okay, that was a little annoying. Imagine if I was doing some heavy lifting, mate. Would have just been rear-ended. Oh, fuck, it's one of these. You're not going? There you go. My route's blocked. How long do I have to get to the destination? So we've got a Walmart in Astoria in Oregon, right? No, is it Idaho or Oregon that the Gravity Falls takes place in? I've actually forgotten. I said Oregon and that sounds way more like it. So it's expected Friday. We are expected Friday. We're actually expected early at this rate, but I'm gonna have to plot a new route. So actually, it's not that much of a detour, is it? Unless this road is also locked down. If we have to go all the way down to up, I wouldn't think they'd lock off. It's either the whole of Pocatello is off limits, or it's this strip of road because of an accident. It depends if it's a big event or just an accident. But we'll try Pocatello. So many. The current route will be fine. Yes. Is this static or do I ever get to move? Second time I've stowed now. I suppose we're going to get repairs next time I get the chance. Green left. It's not going to be by the time I get there though. Alright. Ooh, veritable. That's my tip. My rat will go first before I do. Yeah. The Turners should go after the to be next. Pretty sure. Going here? Oh, Turnus first. That's so weird. We're definitely next then. Oh, poor Cadillac lost out on that turn left. What a Hummer! Never noticed there were Hummers in the game. I think one of the only things I'm really gonna miss from my old place is privacy. Not that I don't have any now. More that I didn't have to worry about anyone living with me before. So, since then one, I could kind of do whatever I wanted. I could be loud within reason. No noise complaints after 10 kind of deal. I could get up and make a cup of tea whenever I wanted. That kind of thing. Go across the bathroom in nothing but a nightgown. It's gonna be weird not having that privacy. But... oh, duck. I wanna go duck. Was to get the gold duck because that only lasts for 90 seconds. there's a transmission upgrade I could get to at some point that's got 24 or 28 gears in it. This is only 18 gears. And it doesn't have the top end to get me where I need to go. The engine can haul. It's the engine's got a lot of horsepower and a lot of torque, and it's designed to get heavy things places. Even if it's first gear at 2 miles an hour, it'll get a house up a hill. And that's the goal. What it's meant to do. But when it comes to just getting to and from reasonably cheap, this thing is not cheap. It's designed to haul houses up hills. So when it comes to hauling microwaves across state, we're really losing money driving this thing. And I do have a backup, but I kitted it out exactly the same. They both have the same engine, they both have the 18 transmission gearbox installed. The 18 speed transmission is what I should have said, but when that adds speed, all of that torque goes away. I need shorter gears and more of them. I think that would solve a lot of my problems with fuel efficiency if I had a gearbox. I mean, let's look at the fuel efficiency, because we're doing a lot of highway, high speed stuff at the moment. Apparently, oh, I forgot to reset my tripometer, so take that with a grain of salt. I have to say, apparently, we've not done too bad, but that poor truck got into a merge lane. Did I get raided and not see it? I didn't get any notifications. Have I disconnected it all? I need to remember how to fix, and I think I reset my tripometer. I think I remember how to reset my tripometer. We're actually gaining miles per gallon at this sitting on the auto like this, which is surprising. Off to a job site, take care. Still sounds good? Glad to hear it. Although, again, I'm gonna have to keep volume checking myself, so if it sounds okay, that's awesome. I would eventually, because as far as I'm aware, this is going to be my place until further notice. So I would like to get some sound foam in here, and then I might be able to even get away with being a little louder. If I can make this room almost noise suppressed, dreams, I know we're not going to have that much foam, but the more the merrier. Even if it's just the one wall, and that wall is the wall facing everyone else's bedroom. But I'll be working on it, because like I said, as far as I know, this is my forever house. Well, until further notice, my indefinite house. But, we'll see. For now, we made some quick fixes and I'm glad they paid off. I do hope the wheel isn't picking up too much though, because that's the trade-off, is that the quieter I am, the more my mic is boosted, the more likely you guys are going to be hearing clicks and clacks from this wheel. But I haven't been using it all too often, so maybe the trade-off is worth it. I gotta watch my balance here, I can't be throwing my truck around like this. There's one thing about doing 70 in a truck on a highway with traffic. Like, this is terrifying when you're in the little car, right? That Cadillac that just drove past. That Bentley or whatever it is. If that were me, I'd be shitting myself. Seeing the truck wobble like this. Doing this, even in the game, it's terrifying. I hate it. At such high speeds, you have to ease in and out. It really is a balancing act. I do wonder if you need like a separate license for tipping safety as a truck driver. I mean, they're fairly stable, right? The technology on these things is not by any means. You have to try to tip, really, at the end of the day. Because you'll feel it starting before it ever happens. Long before it ever happens, you feel the truck giving out. You have time to rescue it unless you're going so fast that doing anything is only going to expedite the outcome. But no speed limit change. Doing 70. I don't think the speed limit's... Apparently it is 70. Wait, does my dash give me truck speeds or road speeds? There it is, 80. I'm gonna say, it's meant to be giving me road speeds, and I'm meant to remember the truck speed. Although it makes me wonder, actually, do the GPSs have a setting for trucks? Okay, one more tweak before we continue. See what a little more left. Oh yeah, okay, that just went straight back to live. I was expecting it to go to the menu. So my speedometer goes in notches of 50. It starts at... It actually does start at 5, wow. So for some reason the big notches, I'm at 65 right now. 70 is just here, almost. I gotta watch the traffic as well as my dash. And also the map. To make sure we're on track. This map doesn't yell at me like the one in my car, so I can't just ask it to tell me where I'm going. Where are we? I'm already doing 60, let alone 65. I Actually, speaking of GPS automation and narration, you know what would be an amazing update for this thing here? It's got the speed and the little icon. Two things. I'd love that to be in a corner, not there on the side. But also, if you could add like the next upcoming turn. Google Maps has had that for ages. It'll just show you the next upcoming turn. So it'll say right hand and then have distance away. But all I need in this game is what direction I'm turning next. Because on these highways, that is going to be brilliant for keeping me in the lane I want to be in. Or letting me know after I make a right-hand turn that next to be a left-hand turn so that I can get into my left lane. Something like that would be an absolute amazing feature on that little GPS. What's fascinating is that AI trucks don't ever seem to tip. That thing is as stationary as if it were glued down, bolted and concreted attached to the road. I say that like I was actually not too bad there either, honestly. Is this Ontario coming up? I'm trying to read off the map, but I can't see the name properly. Looks like it starts with an area, Ontario. I think the reason it probably feels so alarming is that from my perspective there's a lot of G-forces going into this thing getting around a corner. On the outside you just see the wobble, right? You visibly see it, but on the inside it's that as the trailer tilts and the weight shifts, it's the everything else moving with it that worries me the most. If you ease into it, you never feel the jolt, but if you ever just slightly turn, the trailer will also make the same movement, and then it will catch. And that catch will be at hitting the point of the weight shift, and then that also then causes like a bit of a bounce. So the smoother you are, less you're going to feel anything. Hands here. Have a pretty sharp one coming up actually a little down the road. Our mileage has actually gone up by quite a lot. I'm surprised considering how heavy-footed I've been. Maybe I'm driving too low in the RPMs for the fuel. That's something else I noticed too, actually. While I was testing out my mod and a couple of other things a few months back, this is one of the loudest trucks that I've found in the game. Actually... Hey, wrong button. It's interesting how loud this truck is compared to some of the others. Pretty sure we have a Volvo in the game now too. I don't know if it's a flat nose, but I really, really want a flat nose truck in ATS. I don't know if we'd ever get a Sion, because that's not a brand we get over here, but... It would be nice. I like my flat nose trucks, because they are so much easier to navigate around short spaces. So bro, how are you going? Is the server still functioning? I heard there were some improvements made to keep it running more often. I am gonna have to pause really quick. Oh! Shuffle the chair. I gotta be careful with my posture, because I've been not just hauling furniture in game, I've been hauling furniture between houses. Spine on my hip. Give up on me. Good to hear. I think Sparkle is through the chat. Sure. Pacific Standard. Oh, Central Standard. What is it? It'll search to see if it's up down. Gotta sit up straight and I'm all good. Actually, we may have to slow down here. No, we're fine. The bus made me worried because they were slowing down. $65 for trucks. Okay. Shit. I just looked at my map. You recorded our gameplay? Does, what software were you using to record? Shadowplay or something? I know I'm used to OBS, so I guess I've got the privilege of the preview window there. But I know Xbox DVR. I love Xbox DVR. Shadowplay and all of those things are gonna... Okay, we cut across into the other lane there, but... Did you not have the preview up then? If you were using OBS. That should have shown you what was recording. But I know Shadowplay and Windows Game DVR don't show you what they're recording. Although those ones don't allow layering For desktop capture, I don't think so. For the most part, they should only capture the game window, and I guess that's meant to be foolproof. For the most part, it has been, but with this game, DVR doesn't like my audio card, and the audio stutters a lot of the time. But Slubs and OBS both should have given you a little preview of what it was capturing. A bit of road and then a 180-degree turn. I did only check the start window and that was okay when you started playing. Though part of the game was not being captured. I just had it been fit to screen, then I take it. It's a shame to lose 2 hours, but hopefully it wasn't something too drastic or complicated to fix. Ugh. You have different scenes already set up then, ready to go, like an intro and then a gameplay window and stuff like that. Are you planning to start streaming, or is this like a YouTube specific thing? Or never to be shared with anyone ever. Hidden away on the hard drives. Subaru. Only for Subaru. I have so many recordings that no one's ever seen. In fact, my media drive is 40% recordings that no one's ever seen, because I never do anything with them. Well, not all 40%. It's 40% recordings. Maybe 10% of those are things I actually do use. Another fine for my damn truck. So I guess we're probably gonna have to sleep. There is no way to fix it without re-recording. What you have recorded is the only information that's available. There's no way to go back and change what OBS can or can't see. Which is a shame, actually, because the canvas size, I guess, is the export data, but you can make elements larger than the canvas, and it would be really cool if that information stayed there the same way that PNGs do. I'm cutting into the other lane here, but this is downhill. Don't let it get carried away. There's a runaway ramp too. I don't know where. Where's the runaway ramp? I'll admit I haven't seen it a lot on Twitch, but I know YouTube has a lot of, I actually use them a fair bit, gameplay videos without commentary. But I don't know if there's ever been, I don't know if there's just no market for it on Twitch, or if it's just an untapped potential. That being said, I've never actually checked the tags for it. If there is much of a market, it definitely does feel a little niche. And I suppose it does make sense a little bit, because you do go to Twitch for a little bit for the social interaction. It's live, and the interaction, live or otherwise. I suppose the closest I've come across naturally, just in the wild, were people that typed in chat as opposed to speaking out loud. So you could still chat with them, but they would just reply back over text. But it does seem like a much bigger thing over on YouTube. You've also got a lot more potential with YouTube because of editing. You can turn a no commentary video into like an actual proper production, like a show. You don't have to speak for it to be entertaining. Whereas on Twitch, if I mute my mic, all you're watching is a truck and a barely visible skyline, which I detest has been in this game even after they reworked the lighting. Crazy! What are you doing? Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bucky Empire.
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
How are you doing this morning? I just realized it is morning. Not quite. 11:15 in game. But 100 gallons of fuel left. Actually, it would be noon. You're right, over there. Mama Raiden says hello. Oh, I'll say hello back. I think I saw her on Valheim a little earlier. Doing Bernie M. I think she called it in the stream title. she's lurking, then perhaps she already got my hello. Hello there. I detest that I can't see in this game. And for some reason, this is what annoys me, is that apparently the only fix... This is not good. What's this? I've got a few mods that are meant to fix the nighttime sky, but I don't know if it's something I've done with the game, or if it's just literally impossible. But the night sky is just shit. There's no stars, there's no moon. You can see 6 feet ahead of you unless there's a truck in front of you, and you can see the truck's lights. I suppose cars have lights too. So, the only fixes on the workshop to date seem to be make your headlights stupidly bright, and you can see forever with the headlights on. But I just want a night... I want to see the skyline at night. I want to be able to see the trees and the hills, bridges, like this one right in front of me. I can't see it. I don't know how well you guys are doing for light here, but I can't see it. Brightness doesn't affect it. There's no gamma setting. I just can't see at night. They reworked the lighting too recently, which I don't know if it created a bug, but with the Kenworth it reflects the roof lights into the cabin. It could simply be that they're reflecting off the back of the trailer though. I haven't checked whether or not the timing matches on that, but... The lighting in the game isn't even bad, it's just that it's pitch black at night, and I don't like it. I have never ever in my life driven on a night that was so pitch black dark that I couldn't see the skyline. And also, because I'm pretty sure driving with your headlights on is an offense. You're not meant to do it. It's a fine. But the only vehicles that will fine you for headlights on are the police. Pretty sure. Everyone else just flashes you. Well, there goes a cruiser. We didn't get fined, so maybe it's not a crime anymore. Like, I get, if you're in a city, then yeah, you're not going to be able to see stars in a city. This is the middle of nowhere. If I turn my lights off, like I can barely make out an outline here. There's like an ominous glow across the horizon. Barely visible. I can't see any of the trees. There's no moonlight. There's starlight. My one complaint that has been years since I've, like, they even, like, I'm repeating myself at this point, but they did rework the lighting. I think it was version 1.40 came with a complete light overhaul, and the sky is still like this. It makes driving at night quite miserable. It's not alone with it though. Like, what's really sad is that almost every single game It has a day-night cycle and makes you drive it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's been 2 games to date that... Actually, no. If you go back to the 90s, there are racing games with pre-baked lighting. They do nighttime fine, because they pre-bake the lighting. Old Need for Speed games have some tracks at night that are gorgeous. The only other games I played in modern memory that have good nighttime lighting has been Dirt Rally. Because they designed Dirt Rally that if you completely bust your lights, you weren't going to be just blind. Now, bear in mind, there are some tracks where there's a bit of overhead cover, and that knocks out the moonlight, and that does make it terrifying. Especially because Wales is the track that does it. And that track is already a twisty-turvy nightmare. It is already impossible to drive through Wales without needing to be cautious, at least. And if you knock out your lights, the trees overhead don't let any moonlight through, so you have to wait till you get out into the weeds, into the shrubbery, before the moonlight comes back and you can actually see. I do know there are some mods that overhaul the skybox. You can get HD clouds, you can get HD stars. So I'm wondering if I can dig my way through the files of the game and make the skybox like a really dark navy blue. I don't need stars or ambient lighting if the skybox itself out there silhouettes it, if it makes everything silhouette against it by being not pitch black. But I've not, in all my digging, I've not found anything to actually change the skybox that much. I'm going. Not as wide of an angle as I thought. Like, it's actually... I'm almost still certain that my game files might be corrupt. A little bit. I'm not sure, because the problem has persisted for so long, even after the light update, the light overhaul that we got in version 1.4. I'm like a little concerned that my game files might just be corrupt, but validating doesn't fix it, and I've not found the offending file. Short of an entire uninstall and reinstall, I won't know. I'll keep digging through the files, looking to see if I can get my own mod, though. I'm actually running one of my own mods at the moment. There was an update a little while ago that let you get... You used to pass out behind the wheel. You could fall asleep at the wheel, and you never got fined for it. Now you get fined for it in the base game. You get fines for falling asleep. Makes sense. But I modded it out because the risk reward is already present in the game without the fine. Fine is just rubbing salt in them. If you fall asleep, you crash. If you crash, You can either lose the job, get paid less, hurt your reputation, all of the above, and you're up for insurance money. If you want to push your luck, I don't think getting fined for trying should be the answer. So I modded out all the sleep fines in the game. I had to test that actually a couple of months back because I had someone tell me it didn't work anymore on the mod page. I went in and tested it, and from what I understand, it could be a conflict between a couple. Anything else, from what I understand, anything else that changes the police file will override this one. And I don't know if there's any way to get compatibility for that. What happens in the game if you try and hit someone? You receive an insurance penalty. It mechanically is a flat fee. So immediately, with no delay, you will just be charged X amount of money based on the damage. But there's a little screen we get here. We get messages, which will pop up if we have any messages. That's the screen that'll show them. You've got your trailer damage. Wear and tear is a thing. Apparently, I've managed to accumulate 2% wear and tear on the trailer in this time. Wow. I only went from Wyoming to Oregon. But yeah, if you hit someone, there'll be a little message here that'll pop up saying how much you were charged and for what reason. Same with red light fines, sleeping violations, everything will come up on that little screen and tell you what and why you were charged money. At the moment, I'm being charged money at the moment for, apparently, the 14% damage on my trailer. It's meant to be pretty close to real life. That's not much. Also, the physics is reasonably forgiving if you know how to drive a truck, I think, but also if you go crazy, these things are pretty easy to tip. I'm sorry? Where am I going? It was just an invisible wall. Freeway ends. Red light. Okay. How about it? We should be green next. The police and the fine system is actually fairly well thought out too, because there are things in the game you can be fined for that actually have a percentage chance of a check. So you can, and it's all, I really do like the system, but it's difficult to explain. It's a perception thing. So you don't need a police vehicle to see you breaking the law to be fined. Every intersection is assumed to have cameras, so you can't break the law at an intersection. That will guarantee you get a red light fine even if no one's around to see it, and you're in backwoods nowhere. Things like driving on the wrong side of the road, though, you can get away with. Things like speeding, you can get away with, so long as no one sees you. And then you have this leeway, so I've set my leeway to 5 miles an hour, give or take. But you can push for 6, and police may or may not pull you up on that extra mile per hour. The headlights I remember being an offense, but I've not had it happen at the moment. And there's a couple of other things like just, I think straight up driving off-road might be an offense. A legal trailer in some states is an offense. I don't know how they handle that though, because if they let you just drive off, that's hilarious. And I'm pretty sure there's a border check from California to Oregon or somewhere in that area. Could be Oregon to Washington or something, but there is a trailer law in one of those states that isn't in the other, and they check you at the border when you enter. Oh, you were recording in other waters! I played a little bit of that. I think I put maybe an hour into it and was very confused. It looks like a really neat game though. I'd love to get some more time set aside for it at some point. What am I doing for fuel? There you go. I've fallen asleep at the wheel. This is random duration too, by the way, so that can last anywhere from a few seconds to almost 10. And heaven forbid if you ever fall asleep at the wheel not on a straightaway. If you're not driving in a straight line, you are guaranteed to crash. But I'm gonna have to find a rest stop here somewhere. We're gonna be sleeping for 8 hours, so we're expected at 2 p.m. It is currently 3 in the morning. Oh, we managed to get 7 miles per gallon. How is that? Are you planning to re-record? I think it is progression based, isn't it? In other waters, it's not like you can just mess about like what I'm doing now. It would have been like a part of the story or something you would have to re-record, wouldn't it, Subaru? Shit. I'd have to find out what that fault is. A smaller map here because we're actually at the destination. I might not even need to find a rest stop. Shit. Oh. Engine brake. Transmission brake. I think everything but the air brake then. Oof. Oh, the red light waiting light. What do I have on my... I don't know what I have on my other button there. Maybe nothing. Oh, I forgot. 3 in the morning. Wakey wakey. I also have a little tiny car. It's a clown car horn. I like my big chunk horn though. Guess we're next. I'm so used to going first and then turning, but almost all of the way over here to Ontario has been, not Ontario, Oregon, has been turning first and then going forward. Lord! Lord! That's not good. That's not good. Ooh. 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 Don't tip either. Holy cow, hang on. Oh, we're okay. No cameras caught that. I was on the right side of the road, definitely. The roundabout coming up here. I never know how you do 2-lane roundabouts. What is a 2-lane roundabout? Why does it exist? Who invented it? How do we fire them? Oh, I need to exit. Second exit. What do I do here? Do you just like... Are you not meant to be on the outside unless you exit second exit? I suppose that was first exit. I don't understand it. Come on, wake up, 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 wake up. Oh, please tell me we don't have that far left to go. What's this? What's this? I see a green light. This is a traffic stop. It's a boat bridge. Ooh. Game have times where you're not allowed to drive trucks in some streets. Technically, yes. But also no. There are some streets where you can't drive, but mechanically they're all blocked off. It's not that you're not allowed to, it's that you can't. There is a mod or a config file somewhere where you can actually disable the barriers. I actually wouldn't mind turning that on. Alright. Because the barriers don't really do anything. Oh, that's not the right gear. The barriers are there so that you don't ever go in a direction where there's nothing on the other end, right? A lot of the barriers will just block off dead ends and out of bounds areas. There are some times where it would be really neat if you could just go down. Where am I going with this, by the way? That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna hit someone here. Okay, we're fine. There are times where it would be really beneficial to not have barriers actually physically block you from going places. I think I've gone the right way here. Looks like there's a gap. Oh, plenty. Depends where I'm parking it though, and how I'm parking. It's a straight pull up. Public stuff. In dozing off. I'll just sleep here, shall I? Oh. A 1,000 miles exactly. Oh, it's fragile cargo. God. 41k. So we did 200 miles before. Probably we've done 1,000 total now. 40 miles before. Yes. What's in the job market at the moment? I'm gonna... Oh, there's a filter. I do need to go looking. Got a Mack truck. We do have a Volvo. Don't know if I've ever seen Freightliner before. So if I've ever seen... I've got Kenworth. I've stuck with Kenworth since I've been in the game. Oh, but maybe external contract would be... We could go exploring. Arizona, Colorado for 100k. 82 per mile. Valentine gifts. Oh, it's all Valentine. No. We are exclusive furniture. I've been moving furniture a week, so I figured I'd use my... Oh, figured I would use my time to move furniture. Sand! Oh, that takes me back to holding... How many tons of dirt did I have in No Man's Sky that I held onto for so long and no one wanted to buy dirt? I was so sad. I must have held onto it for like 5 or 6 systems. Just kept buying more when I saw it because it was always lowly, marked down to super low. Button lint. Not belly button lint. Probably good way of keeping better. These are so high paying though. They all pay at around $80 a mile. That is insane. To be fair, that's a fair trip. And that basically takes us back to where we started with Jackson over here. Because dirt is a commodity. If one planet is made of rock and doesn't have a lot of dirt, how are they going to grow plants? Unfortunately, no one else agreed. It's dirt cheap. It was! I was buying it so cheap. And I ended up with so much dirt over time that it was actually clogging up my cargo. I had to get rid of it. Do we have any... Okay, we're gonna go back to the freight map here. I'm gonna look for a destination in Montana. Even if it's a little less practical, let's go down all the way to... 2000... Oh, hang on. Hey, I need to search by where we are. Miles City, 10k. Washington? Let's take a short trip to Washington. Although, gotta remember, furniture only. Does used packaging count as the furniture? I haven't decided yet if used packaging counts as furniture or not. Fluffy dice. That's car furniture. You're off, see you another time. Thank you for popping in. If you've sent me a list of that... Texas. It only pays 42 a mile, and they need it in... It's Friday now, they need it on Monday. But if you send me a list of some of that stuff you need, I'll have a look and see what I can make. No promises I can, because like I said, armor is one of the least researched I've got out of all of my trades. I finished jewelry, I finished woodworking. That's it. That's it. Apparently that's it. I finished jewelry, I finished woodworking. Watch the next system you go to want to buy dirt. I did manage to sell it. So I was kind of hopping around from system to system a little randomly, and I realized they actually tell you about the economy once you get a scanner. So I started actually reading what the economy trade was like, and I managed to start picking out which place buys certain items. They usually tell you what type of economy they have. So mining colony or produce colony, minerals colonies, super rare apparently. Stuff like that. So you can pick and choose where you go and what type of economy you have. And if you know what they're going to buy, you make other systems trade over there for profit. Admittedly, once I figured that out, it kind of took away a lot of the entertainment of trading in No Man's Sky because it became... I had to sort of bumble around and figure things out before. And it was frustrating, but it was a story that I couldn't sell all of the dirt. I just kept buying more and more dirt impulsively to prove a point that I could sell at some point. And that was a decent story, and that was a really good thing to actually play through, but once I realized you can just tell where to go, it stopped being about the risk of trading, whether or not I might actually have to dump all of my dirt, and it just became guaranteed profit a little bit. At least it's kind of opt-in, so I don't have to go check the system's economy. Just jump wherever and see what... Where's Idaho? Right next to us. So here's something too. Offer expires in 9 hours. These are in-game times. So I have to make it to this town in that time. So this one expires in 2 hours. A tub grinder. Oh, grinder truck thing. Oh. I want something that goes from Grangeville to Montana. But it has to be furniture, and I didn't think this would be so hard to do. TVs, that's furniture, but it goes to Utah. I remember asking, I think last time I played this, is it Utah or Utah? Because I forgot. Cars, it's not furniture. Anything? Fluffy Dyke, Wyoming. 50,000. That would basically backtrack us all the way from where we came. I expected by basically Saturday, Sunday mid. If you want to buy dirt, I can sell it to you in Minecraft. I'm pretty well set for dirt on Minecraft, but I do take gravel. I've not got a lot of coarse dirt. Not for landfill. Alright, what do we have one town over? A knuckle boom loader. I'm gonna have to start including just household items at this point. Like, I need a new playlist. That song playing twice in the shuffle has done it. I need a new playlist. Best driving playlist there is. Scrapped? It's a waste paper. Oh, does that count as furniture? Going to Arizona. It's not a destination. San Antonio, Texas. I think that might count. It's more of a building, isn't it? This is harder than I thought. I'd have to go all the way over here in Washington. Stumper. All-terrain crate. Boat. Just a straight up. Alright. I'm conceding. Paper and household items also count. Fluffy dice. That was the Casper, Wyoming. Maybe we'd take that. We are expected there by Sunday. There's never going to be anything over to offer. I want to take that. Alright, we're going over here. And we're taking this. I need to take a break too, but that's the job I want. But we're taking Fluffy dice over there. That's at the Tesla. That's at the Tesla, so have a look. Add new void location. Add an ad look. Oh, it just rats out that it's a Western Star now. It never used to do. I appreciate it, actually. Okay, there's the Tesla. And I don't know if I want to go to Western Star, but there's a Kenworth dealer down here too. Another question mark down. I really it's deep. Turn in there. It doesn't list it as a drive. That's gonna be my route. We're gonna come down here. Go to Western Star, past the Kenworth, back to Haddock Shipyard, and then we're gonna go out, deliver this thing. Right. Before then, though, I do need a very quick break. Head to the room. I like it. Just switch. Be right back, script. I will be right back. Give me a minute. So, I do have another smell. And it's looking like a dog. When I used to live alone, 2 days ago. 2 days ago when and for all of the years previous, I wore my head out and around the house because they have a cable that just comes out. So I'd cut the cable, not cut, but I'd unplug the cable headset, and then I'd just go out and make a cup of tea. Because they have a headband that doesn't sit properly. I've had to hold it together in ways that requires I bathe. It's hard to explain, but I've effectively added like a hairband to my headset, hold them into place while I wear them. And that works. But it also means I look like a dog. Otherwise, one of the earmuffs doesn't sit anymore. Yet to find a hinge. Or anyone willing to try and attempt to repair or find out what the problem is. This means I either now have to look like a dog in front of everyone else, or I take my headphones off every time I leave and have to spend like 30 seconds putting them back on properly so the earmuff doesn't fall off. It's such a first world problem, but just dawned to me then because I went through muscle memory, like my headphones, and it hit me that I was still wearing them. Anyone else saw me? Did they even say anything about my headphones? I don't know if they would, but an amusing thought, and I might just take them off in the future. Oh, let's hit the button. First stop is Tesla. And what are we picking up at the Tesla? Fluffy dice. Casper, Wyoming. Probably get some sleep first, should well, do we have any places that I don't think we have any places that give us a rest stop. Is this a dead end? I think it's a dead end. I don't know if I want to risk driving through the poles there. We are definitely going to need to get some sleep, though. My best parking job, but that's pretty decent. Okay, wake up. There we go. I almost forgot how bad the night lighting is, being in that place for so long. Traffic lights might have cameras, but stop signs do not. I also need to go to a gas stop. Where are we going? We're fine. Ooh. Hey, that's kind of why I modded out the whole sleep science thing, is because there's massive risk to doing it. But there's massive payoff if you're as damn well lucky as I am. That's all it really is luck. As you can get away with it. I don't think I've ever gotten away. Oh, hang on. Apparently 14 minutes ago, eh? Odd. It's very awkward. That is okay, we're alive. I was about to say that is foot flat on the throttle there when we dozed off. It looks like there's a rest stop up near the weighing station ahead too. Or by the camera. Bugger it, we're going for it. So how does this work though? I guess I'm needed. That's the... Yeah, okay, so there's a solid line you're not meant to break. And I guess what you're meant to do is change over if you're taking exit, and that's the mechanic? I could say mechanic. These things exist in real life. I guess that's the function that they're meant to work on. Change lanes if you want to take the next exit, and the outside lane must exit. Anything else doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Can I just pull in here? Oh. It works. Did I not get it? Oh, stop the engine first. Astoria Megala. Is that the thing over there in the background? Have I collected this then, or do I need a photo? That skyline right there would be gorgeous. Okay. Just a little bit more of a glow and I would be fine. And I get the feeling setting the night sky to 5% progression would... But I don't know if it's going to be possible to stop the night cycle. Depends whether it's going to be forwards, backwards, or if it's up. Or a function that goes along some gradient. So, let's have a look. Start in. It captured. I don't know. It's like the mod feels super easy to me. Like I don't feel like it'd be too much trouble to work out. This right here is gorgeous. If this were the night sky, I wouldn't even have an issue. I've crashed. I knew the moment I started dozing off there I was going to hit that truck. Oh. The irony. It was right as we were about to sleep. Ugh. Second time now I've gone to sleep and my parking brakes have Not sure doing that. My car's... I need the truck to actually be on to get the parking brakes back. Can I floor it? Or does it not help? I don't think that's help. Well. Please. The beeping be over? Ooh. Shrimp and vegetable instant lunch noodle pack. Alright. Coffee, water. Forgot you got furniture now you can put in the car. Off to Tesla we go. Although I do need to find myself a repair station. There's a gas station. There's a warehouse on the left. I would be very fascinated to know how you get a H shifter to work in this game because there's an option for it. Now, I guess in theory, if you could get one to function fairly similar to how they do in real life, I'm pretty sure at least some of the ones I know about in real life, I'm pretty sure work with layers. So you've got like a bottom layer, a middle layer, and each of them have a pattern to it. Maybe that would work. But in my mind, I'm just thinking like a simple PCB board with a block of wood for some weight. And then a little bit of like a winch thing for the actual gear stick itself. And just putting straight up 30 gears on the thing. Wait, is my truck having problems? That's not my lane. My truck isn't having problems because I've got clutch enabled, do I? It's sequential, but I'm pretty sure I'm not clutch enabled. But the time delay between changing gears with sequential is what makes me wonder if I could actually get a quicker shift out of H pattern, which is usually what happens. If you know how to shift properly. I don't even know if I planned here, but we're turning. If you shift with a H pattern, you can shave off points of a second in a race car, but how long it takes here, I'm wondering how much time are you missing? Apparently my doors are electric. My windows are electric, apparently. Oh. Oh, control. Yeah, my windows are electric. Ah, 200 gallons. No problem. Oh, 29 miles per gallon. Next stop. We need to repair the truck. It doesn't take time, thankfully it's in. Let's hope one of these is actually the Kenworth will be a truck repair. Good. There's also one over here. So if we haven't repaired ourselves after the Haddock shipyard, we'll drive straight across to the other side and get repaired at the truck stop. How is the truck doing? 14% still? I think this is actually one of the first games I knew that ever used Tobii eye tracking. I wonder how the Tobii eye tracking actually works. I know it requires a camera, but whether or not it needs well-lit room or if it works in a lit room. So, for a legal roundabout, I would have to take the left lane. Do what this guy's doing. Right, so I do. I jump across. Is there ever a time where left lane can exit? Because it is a 2-lane exit as well. Right lane must exit, and it should be safe for left lane to exit too, right? We're not cutting anyone off in theory. Right? Fluffy dice, is they still here? Fluffy dice. Oh, we only have the used car battery. What else is here? Cars. Ah, we were too slow for the floppy dice. So, back to the drawing board. Huh? There's a different second destination. Okay. Why are there two car companies close together? The fluffy dice thing is still on. I'm at the wrong company. How did this ever happen? Nope. Saved it. That's a physical barrier. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This is one of those random chance things. substance. Did that do damage? No, thankfully. Okay, so I'm not giving up yet. Trying the other side. Where he was. Okay. So it's like a random chance thing. Where are we? I need to make a mental note of this. Astoria. Lines up around here. Zone up here somewhere. I'm certain, almost certain that spot. I know about it, but I've never found a lot of the secret spots. If that's not the spot, that is uncanny resemblance. One of the tires slipped there. Going out this way. Going on here? It's a little strange. And here we go, lovely dice. third trailer. The batteries are refrigerated? This is gonna be a pain. Well, not as much as a pain as I thought. We're not lined up though. Fine. What do we need? Right. How heavy is this? Super lightweight. Gated. Oh, skimmed by. Lovely. Next up, we need to go see a repair guy. Find out why my truck is making crunchy noise when I change the gears. I just realized too, we actually didn't take any damage. We hit that other truck before we slept. It was purely just an insurance claim. Trimmed a little bit of the pathway there. I gotta get better at taking trucks around 90-degree corners. These longer trailers are a bit of a pain to get around, and I don't know if I meant to go into the other lane and pull back across. Might make sense though. Going the wrong way. Yeah. Actually, I think that's it. I won't mark this in case we get a repair station over at the Kenworth spot, but... Where are we for time? Job says we're expected Sunday at... Right. Sunday at 3:35 in the morning. We have just less shy of 24 hours to do it. Is that a dead end? I ran a red light without looking. They focused on what side roads I'm meant to be taking, I think. I want to go on the bridge, the scenic route. But... It looked like it might be worthwhile. I don't think it's too far away from where we go. Oh. Tree. Boggart. What did I hit? Everything's falling apart now. This is legal. However, I finally figured out where I'm meant to be going. Oh yay! Off we go. But I don't play this game an awful lot. I really wouldn't mind going out of my way to do more of the collectibles. But I don't take a lot of the online contracts, which don't have any time constraints. I still only pay X or Y amount, so I get that. It's not like I can go around just wasting money trying to look things, but it's more like getting paid while I go and sightsee, which I want to go sightsee anyway. So if I can attach something to the back of the truck and then go sightsee, still get paid for it without penalty. Besides real-world time as well. That is one of the only things different about the online contracts, is the timers stop being in-game and they're real-world. So it'll say 6 hours to deliver. That's real time. So if you pause the game, save and quit, and come back 7 hours later and open the game up again, thinking you've only done 15 minutes work, the game will just say, nope. Hang on. Hang on, did I get that? Hang on. Drove right past the camera. It's a photo opportunity. I can snap one quickly. Did it work? Photo trophy captured. Nice. It did work. Those camera ones you actually have to take a photo of. That goes to Aberdeen. Find out how bad at our travel. I'll push for it. Alternative is a U. That was not 35, good sir. Lucky the trailer's lightweight. The trailer itself probably weighs more than the dice do, actually. But for this detour, we're taking up a little bit more of the map. And like I said, I do want to start acting completionist a little bit with this game because there's so much to do. Every town is a checklist. Every road has a completion gradient on it. The amount you travel is saved. So if I miss a whole road or if I never drive on one of these tiny little back roads, it'll never tick off. So going out of my way to take scenic routes and different roads is just beneficial for the completionist. But it's also something I played a lot of this game, generally speaking, really. But there's secrets to find and stuff like that too. Not just completionist, it's like there's secret pathways, shortcuts through towns, you can save time taking some back roads that aren't on the map, kind of thing. And they're adding all of these photo opportunities and tourist locations too that you can go see. That is just dear. Oh, running the exit wide helped the trailer a little bit. I don't know if I could turn back in sharper and correct sooner though. I kind of trailed off a little bit. I have to mess with that. Because I have never been able to get the 90-degree turn right with all these long trailers. And if there's tiny lanes like this and there's a car in the oncoming lane, I can't run one. Need to tune to the way station? Apparently we are good. I love hearing that because my truck is still not repaired. I am very grateful to have to pull into the weighing station. I think what I might start doing too is instead of looking for jobs by pay grade, I might start looking for jobs at places I've never been to before. Like there's a wood station we just passed, the sawmill. We've got this company up here that we've never been to. If I start looking for jobs based on locations I haven't visited, I can tick more stuff off the checkbox that way as well. Bus there. The bridge in the air. Look at that. It's so bizarre to think all the way back before I had my wheel. The shift with control and shift and actually drive with WASD because it wasn't... Ooh. Okay, that's new. Oh, steering delay is an option. I've got it set to 0. That's why. I was going to say, there isn't the worst configuration to run this game on a mouse and keyboard. It's fairly well configured from top to bottom for any control scheme of controller. Keyboard, because there's an option that changes the maximum speed the wheel rotates. So you can actually... Right now I've got it set to super fast, so if I hold W it's full lock left. If I hold D, it's full lock right. But that can be way slower, so it actually rotates at a speed. Honest, because doing that would just tip a truck. But I do need to merge lanes actually. I'll take off if it's slower and try and let traffic pass so I can... I'm pretty sure I've got maybe 200, 300 yards before I actually have to merge into... make the turn. They're giving way, lovely. We've had 2 spectacles today. An actual train that stopped us and, well, technically we've had two boat bridges been raised for us. This could be risky. They stop because they don't want to block the railway here, but if I did that, I would need a good bit of distance of the trailer crossing. That would just be like a terminal damage failure. I don't even know if you can fail for trailer damage. It hits 100. But you're not getting paid. Even if you keep the job and deliver everything, you're not getting paid at that trailer if it gets hit by a train, I'm pretty sure. Maybe off the bonuses you earn a little bit. Not gonna scrape, possibly. So far we're okay. We're doing pretty okay, as long as this hot rod doesn't pull out in front of us. Come on, Mustang. I've had that happen before. The traffic AI is okay, but sometimes they act like humans. That is to say, suicidal tendencies. They just don't care. They'll drive out in front of you. Why? Because you looked at them wrong and they felt like it. Because it was their day to shine and they wanted to race a truck. Lo and behold, they couldn't race a truck and you just T-bone them. You wonder why on earth would ever think they could have made the turn. But what usually hurts the most, actually, with the AI in this game is they wait. They sit there and they wait. And you stare at them as you drive up to the intersection. And they wait. They stare back. And it's as you get to the intersection, they'll just drive out. It's like some sort of timer where if you're going too slow, they just ignore you anyway and pull out in frustration. Which is neat, like I said, it's kind of human in the unpredictability, but good lord, is it so annoying that they wait first. Like, if you gotta go, go. Don't be indecisive. To be fair, it's only happened to me a few times. Maybe 3 in total, 2 on the same day, and 1 a couple of months prior to that. Apparently we're changing lanes. Portland. I don't know if having shorter gears would help or hinder the transmission brake. Trucks do 60. Oh, Gravity Falls is in Oregon. I remember the song by Ken Ashcorp. It goes in the sleepy state of Oregon. I'll gravitate towards you. Kiss me when I'm gone. This thing's getting creepy. In the sleepy state of Oregon. Down to 6 miles per gallon again. Alright, we're on the freeway. We need to make sure we're keeping track of when our next turn off is. We're on some kind of speedy road, if not a freeway. Pretty sure I'm not doing the speed limit either. No, I am not doing the speed limit. I mean, I'm doing the speed limit, but the truck limit is 5 below me. Just hope no cruisers notices. State cruiser sees me. I'd be in trouble. Don't think I have to make a turn? No. Bit late to be checking that close, actually, but... I've got crackling again. This is 50. I am definitely not doing the speed limit. I'll assume everyone is 50 though. Holy shit! It's raining! That's what we have Ultra for. Look at that water pile up there. Hello, traffic. It's actually raining. I wonder if that affects traction. I know what I'm gonna do while it's raining. Because I'll admit, super low. I put both of these higher because it almost never rains. Nice 1, 2, 3. I'm going to also disable. Nope. Oh, that's not a config. That's just there. Do I still hit them with that disabled? I would like to not hit that disabled. I wonder if that affects the hidden pathways too. Probably not. Oh. And I still haven't made a save in a long time. In fact, traffic save was almost 3 hours ago. These longer jobs, they take a while, but... I think I might do too is just adjust some of the other graphic settings because it doesn't... Struggling to... Oh! Something else I can... having issues. Let's have a... Because if the audio popping is audible to well, action, nation, cross, low or high. I'll try and squeeze. Why is the stream compatible? Did I minimize it without thinking? If I did, that's a sick move by me because minimizing it for some reason quadruples its. That's probably why I've been here crackling it all, honestly. Oh, Microsoft Elements. That's a fact. I just always press. Alright, so changing my mind. We're keeping everything as it was because I optimized the program that doesn't optimize. Don't know why. Oh, I think I do know why. I think it caches the entire program. I wouldn't change CPU. I don't know. Minimizing it, bad idea. It's open now. Oh. I made it. Oh, fine. It's still crackling. So is it the game, or is it... Can you guys hear it too? I suppose if it's the game, I wouldn't know the difference, would I? Because if it's the game causing the audio glitch... Ah. What we need. We need a little bird. Open in the window. It's a red light. Okay. Saved it. Repair station here. Hop in on the way back if it is. Looks like it. If I had a quieter truck, I would love to roll down the windows. Let's have a look. What's Western Star got to offer? That rain sounds gorgeous though. Oh. Offer jobs. Oh. Transmission, chassis, cabin, engine, and wheels. Wheels are the most. So, co-insurance there is 312 or 3%, whatever is more. That's 300. Very low. Or 3%. So do you have to write off the truck, or do some other trucks cost way more to insure? I've only ever messed around with Kenworth, except for in other saves, which I don't properly. So I've never really played trucks a lot. Maybe more modern trucks cost more. Okay. That is good to go. Leave the trailer behind, did we? No. Put the window back up for now. Oh. Still hit them. Good to know. Just don't see them. That doesn't help. Because if you still hit them, that doesn't help me. I got rid of it. Even if it means I have to do a U-turn. Because the problem is that some of them do feel a little like annoyingly. Ugh. There's some that just cut off highways. You'll be driving down, and it's like a divider in the center of the highway, but it comes out triangularly into the road ahead of you, or ahead of the actual block. as a means to tell you go left or go right. Take either side. But if you're in the left lane and you see that, you can't always merge that quickly. Portland Shipyard. Oh. Oh. Raining anymore. What's the map doing? I don't think I will. It is now. Quarter to 6. We lost a little bit more than just an hour or two. I think the trailer nicked something there. This probably not to be eating. Shuffle it? Honestly, don't. Crackle or not? I've only streamed it a handful of times, but I don't remember it crackling last time. Okay. I'm gonna have to put some legwork in if I want to make it to the place on time in Wyoming. There was a point in my life where I actually wanted to do freight driving. May as well. I get to isolate myself. I don't feel obliged or... I could use this basically as an excuse to avoid socializing. Long travel times. Good pay. Keep to yourself. I think the only thing that would drive me insane about it is that it would be the same trip all the time. This, I think, would be the dream. Cross country, state to state, interstate freight. What's the speed limit here? 60 for trucks? Yeah. I just quietly hit the brakes a little bit there. This would dream. But what's much more realistic, especially for someone starting out, is just going to be running the same city to country trip or the same factory to city trip time and time and time again. What's the deal, cameraman? Red or green? Red it is. The one good thing about taking jobs, I own the truck. Someone else provides the trailer, which is brilliant because you don't mess up these checks unless your trailer and truck is done. Just have a look. And no fee. It's been repaired. Gorgeous. Depending how long this one takes, I might actually drop off stream after this, get some rest. I'm still reasonably tired after moving. And I did kind of just want to test the new place out, make sure the audio was all good, and sort of test the waters for my own volume as well. Making sure I can kind of keep track. Although I suppose I'll find out for certain in the morning if anyone has any. If someone's a light sleeper, I'm sure to know about it. But so far I'm happy with how things have gone. Next up, we're gonna have to play something like Phasmo so I can try and keep my volume a bit better when under stress and duress. And that'll be the catch. Can I play Phasmo in the new house without waking anyone up? I feel like I can, because I know that my initial reaction to anything startling is usually to like shout, whisper. Something along the lines of, oh my god, just, terrible habit, but I'll say something like, Jesus, just through gritted teeth. Like a mix between just and Jesus, I think, is what it's meant to be. Like a knee-jerk reaction I've had for the longest time. But there have been a couple of times where I have actually shouted. I don't remember what in, but I do remember actually shouting at my old place and getting a little worried that I was going to receive a complaint or a text at some point about my noise. Never did. Brick walls and thick roofs go a long way keeping sound out. But at this place it's just wood and plaster. A little bit of insulation, I imagine. So fingers crossed it all goes well. No one has my phone number, so I can't even get an angry text message at 3 in the morning telling me to just be quiet. We did have a short delivery when we get to Wyoming. When we get to Wyoming, there's the heavy haul that I want to finish on actually, so this won't be the last one. Is it furniture though? If it's a house, moving house would be very tongue-in-cheek, but it's furniture. If it is a house, I'll take it, otherwise I may not. We'll see. everyone else going slower than me? Oh, it's nighttime again. Oh, I still have my lights on. I think, well, okay, so I did want to say I was going to end stream and get some rest, but it is mostly because I'm killing my feet by continuing to drive. I'm driving back and forth for a few days and staying on my feet in between. And hard plastic and shiny metal are what my current pedals are made out of. Great if you have very thick socks or racing shoes. Brilliant. But I don't have thick socks or racing shoes, so I just have to rest my foot quite firmly against plastic and metal. Especially to actually brake. I do have to be careful here because I am kind of speeding. I'm gonna be late because of my detour. I thought I could get away with it, but I can't. Oh. Apparently it's 65 for trucks and heavy vehicles. And 70 for everyone else. Getting a little tired, I guess. There's no need to push my luck. I do have to do more unpacking tomorrow, so we'll leave it. I assume really doing that thing. The drifting. Toby Eye Tracker would be fascinating because I could actually show you my erratic eye movements that don't make sense. Oh, Toby Eye Tracker visually on the screen while I play an FPS game would either confuse or drive some of you insane. Seeing where I look in FPS games because it's never where my crosshair is. I flick my crosshair to where I'm looking. How it works. Top 10. You're okay. See, look, if the night sky just had this silhouette, I would have no complaints. Doesn't have to be visible. I just want a silhouette of what's in front of me and what's coming up. Read what that said, and I almost... took that corner too aggressively. Is this where they all stopped? There's a photo shoot opportunity here. I wonder if we can snag it from the main road. Oh. And a trophy cup. Crackling again. I'm gonna have to check the CPU usage for that program. Ignore that. Game registered, but they didn't report any insurance claim. No charge, apparently. Let me check CPU. Test. No, it's behaving, it's just... so many. When I open OBS, click between. Reload. That's loading. That's 3 browser. Click over here. That shouldn't be. Hopefully, I've set all of my browser elements on load when not in use. They should shut down browser source. I'll have to load them up first. We'll see. We will see. I've had a hunch that's been doing that for. Oh well. Back to this drive. What's the time? 11:45. I felt like being quiet because I don't know, maybe it's just the room makes me sound a little different. I don't remember where I watched it either. Ages ages and ages and ages ago, I watched a video that went on how to actually be quiet and sneak around. And oh, you know what? I think it might have actually been a... What's his name? Did Jason Chase a hover car racer? The novel? Matthew Riley. It might have actually been him that explained in a book, or it could have been, you know what, I'm going through all the books I've ever read now. My brain's like, it was this one, it was this one. But it explained how to actually be quiet and remain unheard. And there were a couple of tricks to it. One was not using, like, lower your tone of your voice. The lower the tone of your voice, the less like it's going to be heard over something. The opposite is also true. If you have a high-pitched voice, it'll be heard through other audio. High-pitched sounds cut through other sounds. The other was no noises. There was the example that I remember reading was that one of the characters said "be better" instead of "see better," and it wasn't explained to the other character, but it was explained to the reader that they said "the better" so that the S didn't carry across the air, a very shrill sound. I really wish I remembered what that was from. If it wasn't Matthew Riley, my next guess is Chronicles of Narnia. But I do feel like... I do feel a little bit like I did adopt some of those things naturally. Like lowering the tone of my voice and everything. Because I noticed over time that my microphone was peaking low. Crackling. Oh. Oh. I think I'm meant to give way there, not the other way around. Oh well. I will admit though, it's really hard to hear myself over the truck, and I do have to have a bit of confidence that I'm actually at the right volume. As I don't want to start competing with the truck. Normally I do monitor my own volume, so I usually have a little bug in the side of my ear that'll play back all the audio you guys hear to me. But with the truck droning on like it is, I don't hear much of anything at the moment. Even the music is kind of drowned out. There is an in-game radio we could use as well if we wanted to. We could always put some song files into the American truck radio and play that. I think it also has internet radio as well if you're into that. Because I think internet radio just runs on like an M3U playlist, doesn't it? Import an M3U file into something like VLC Media Player and it streams a live feed to your computer. Well, trying to load and deload those browser elements didn't help. I might have to just start killing them off aggressively, see if that helps. Or we go back to our original plan of turning some of the graphics down. I actually don't think I'm going to do the heavy haul job. It's likely not furniture. I will make the promise if it's a house, we'll finish on the heavy haul. We'll move house. That'll be a nice way to send off the day. But I don't hold out hope for it being a house, and I am actually getting way more tired than I thought I would super quickly. A house is Wyoming to Wyoming though, so it's not going to be too long, it's just going to be very slow because it's going to be a house. If it's not a house, probably go up down the stream and head to bed. Got eye ready for tomorrow. I should not have got away with that speeding ticket just there, but apparently I did. Pretty sure I saw a state cruiser on the opposing side of the road. But that's what I never finished explaining before, actually. Part of what I like about the crime and punishment system in American Truck Simulator is the fact that it's everything comes with a dice roll. It's something like a % chance you'll actually get the fine every time you're caught. And then you can have, I think there's a couple that have timers, like delay until you can be fined it again. You don't just, because if there was no delay, and you sped past the cop, every in-game tick would be a fine. So they have these timed delays between fines. And it's all configurable. If you have the mod files, you can pull them apart and repackage them. I've already edited the police file to get rid of sleeping fines. And I don't know how compatible something like that is with other mods. As far as I can tell, there's a chance that this game does not merge mod changes but override with load order. So my mod for the sleeping fines will override any other changes for other police mod packs that you have installed. Which, because my sleeping fines don't do anything else, means that the other mod won't either, basically. A little sad. He's slowed down a lot. Apparently the speed zone hasn't changed. We're not in California or anything, are we? Not likely. Okay, hang on. Do we have a whole day to make this delivery, or was it 24 hours? Because I burnt through a quarter of a day with my detour. So if I only have 24 hours, I have shortened my trip quite a lot. But if I have a whole day, because it's 1 in the morning now, and we have to make it back to Wyoming, which took us just over 24 hours to do before. It is Saturday, 12:42. Alright, so we're not expected until tonight. This is definitely gonna be the last job then. If I can survive that long, we might be looking at another half hour. I'm having my own, like the doze off mechanic in the game. I'm having that in real life at this point. Put flat to the floor. Just gotta hope I don't get picked up for a speeding fine. The trailer's wobbly. Why is it wobbly? That was a bit bizarre. The trailer started bouncing left and right for a little bit there. Not even my fault. I knew he was going to do it too, because they always cross lanes when there's an exit lane coming up. And then they merge back. I just didn't think he was going to cut in front of me like that. We got out of it without incident though, but... It is straight all the way over there. We have another 24 hours in game to get there too, so... I might pull over and get some sleep, pass through the night, perhaps. We can finish the drive next day. I wouldn't mind having a base of operations in Texas either, come to think of it, but I don't know if I have enough money for that yet. Oh, bugger. There'll be more later on. There will be more later on. Oh, wow, though. How long have I been awake? I will admit I've not been sleeping that well the last few days because I am crashing and burning at the moment. Oof. Ay, ay, ay. Police over there. We're doing 75, the 70 zone. I think we're fine. We are fine. Oh, missed it. Milk. Deliciously something. There's a man. And says, thanks for Pedro. There's a pig. This says happy cattle. I think it might have been a cow. Northland. I don't think I'm gonna make it. My eyes can't even keep focused on the road at this point. I forgot you're gonna slow down, aren't you? I really something about trucks there. Don't be red. Oh yeah. Oh sure red. Green. Off we go. lord. I really need to get to Wyoming soon. At this point, I'm almost even considering not following through on the house part of the... Well, hey, if we set it via GPS, we can save and quit. And because it's not an online contract, it should still be there when we get back. We are almost out of fuel. My mileage has not been as good as last time, apparently. Oh boy. Surprised? Oh no, it's a sleeping station. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I didn't get pinged there for speeding, because I thought it was a weighing station, and weighing stations always have police. I'm actually gonna... Dozing off in-game is one thing. That's almost a guaranteed crash, but I'm actually gonna be dozing off here myself at this point. I really think the next traffic stop, the next weighing station, anything, anytime this truck stops after now, I do have to go. I can't keep my eyes open. It's such a short stream too, but at least I got to test something nice. What I am gonna do is the audio that's crackling. Fucked. Fucking traffic. Radio. It's navigation. It's voice navigation. Able voice navigation. Sky as an old grand. Annie was sad. I'll be you.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I'll speak.
Go straight. Keep left. Keep right. Turn left. Turn right. Exit left. Exit right.
Snake.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the third exit. At the roundabout, take the fourth exit. At the roundabout, take the fifth exit. At the roundabout, you take the sixth exit.
Huh.
Salga ahora.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
There you go. I can have it tell me after. There's no audio quality option. Hey, GPS can yell at me now. We'll take that for a test run, shall we? That made the game lag so bad. Oh my good lord. Please don't be permanent. It's not that permanent. Okay. Oh my word. That is running so quiet. Voice navigation. I'm gonna put it like okay. We are definitely reaching the point where the speed is affecting the trailer more than the turning is.
Rerouting.
That is the third time in a row. I know I said I'm stopping, but there's a bed there too. That's what annoys me, is that I could have stopped at the bed rest stop thing if it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing these weighing stations, because it's one or the other usually. Okay. That car barely lived. Oh my good lord. I Okay, why is it so soon though? That doesn't tell me much before it happens. Well, we'll see. Maybe it... I'll stick with it. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'm sorry, what? What did I hit? A pothole? I wish there was like a log of previous messages or something. That's the only place it ever shows up, is in that little menu. How long is this corner? Okay, no. We're good. If it kept a log somewhere, I wouldn't mind, so I could bring up like the previous stuff that I've been pinged for. Because that one genuinely seemed like I just hit a pothole and the game was like, fuck you, damage or something. Like an insurance claim, I guess? For hitting a pothole, though. I'm running on empty here too. We have a gas station up ahead. Keep left. I need a gas station or else I'm gonna have to go for a tow. The weighing station. But we shouldn't be pulled over for that because we're on the wrong side of the road. And there's no way across. Okay, there's a lot up ahead. But we need to make it there. There's also a weighing station coming up on my side of the road. We are green. Good to go. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, shrub. That's not gonna work. My engine brake don't work without no engine. Alright, lady. We've got gas stations on the left and I have to stop at one. How do I get to them? It is 90-degree turn, followed by whatever that is. This one. Is that? Oh. Okay. So it'd be better just... Got it.
Ready to rock and roll. Keep right, and then exit right.
20 gallons left. We should be able to make it to a gas station, but it's going to cost us a lot.
Right.
Gonna cost us a lot to get this tank filled.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright, Breakfoot, you're back on the tank.
Turn left.
Oof. I remember my Breakfoot was on a holiday. My calf is burning. That one was my fault. Figured I could go if the truck in front did. We have cost ourselves quite a lot of money this trip. I think the most expensive probably would have been the pothole though. Which I am still a little annoyed about.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
How are you going, shop? Oh, fell asleep. Much time to. Oh. Alright, if sleeping spot right in front of me, I'm gonna take it. Playing a decent amount of Dark and Darker today. Is that the demo that's coming today? How much did that cost? $1,000. Alright. Oh, like a playtest and a demo? I saw the Steam page had a demo at the moment. Or that's what everyone's playing, or if they have like beta keys. The whole game. We have 8 hours. Reset my tripometer. Not that we had brilliant mileage in the first place, we could have only improved from what we made up in the first 600 miles.
Recomputing. And then turn left. Turn left.
Love your work, Sky, but the joke got old quicker than I. People are playing the demo. I think the only reason why they didn't do a playtest of the demo is because it means nothing. I wouldn't know the difference. This time? Have they done playtests before with the game? I feel like I have heard of it before. I didn't. Everyone's making it seem like it released today, and when I saw it on Steam, I was like, oh god, give it a look. How much does it cost? And it was demo only. Three or four other playtests. Alright. Just a closed beta or closed alpha, I guess.
And then continue straight on.
I might grab the demo then, because if it is gonna disappear,
Go straight on.
it'd be neat to have in my library. I know there are ways to keys from people's libraries. If they don't actively remove the demo key from your library, having the demo does give you the option to play it even if demo anymore. And adding the license for the demo is all you need, I believe, to download it at any point. The only time I've ever had issues with that is when you buy the full game. You don't seem to be able to ever download the demo for that game again. Slightly annoying.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Wait, it's online? It's an online game? Oh, okay. Fantasy Tarkov. Oh. It was my interest's steep decline as soon as I heard it was online. I've already got Tarkov 2, so no unique sales pitch is a big downside. But it didn't seem bad. Online only is a massive letdown though.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I swear I saw Moist Critical play it the more I think of it. Pretty sure I did. 3 miles per gallon, let's go!
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Double intersect like this, I don't trust right on red. I really hate that I can hear that crackling, and I don't know if that's coming through one of my virtual cables or if that's coming through the game. I'm pretty sure no matter what, if I can hear it, you can hear it. The only reason you guys won't hear the audio crackle is if it's a stereo outmix. Isn't being broadcast.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left.
But
Turn left.
back to the game, Dark and Darker. It's definitely a game I wouldn't mind watching more of, but a lot of my interest in fantasy is living in the world and just having a benign life, benign playthrough. The online only stuff is just like if to a certain degree I get away with it in Elder Scrolls. Because I can have a benign life. It's a cooperative online game instead of a versus online game, I guess being the core difference perhaps. I guess taking it at face value of a dungeon crawler though, dungeon delving RPG, be the benign life, would be just living that space. So maybe it'll be fine. It's a demo after all, can't hurt to give it a try. Avoid the goblin caves until you have gear. Sounds like a challenge. Although if it is Tarkov style, then it's not going to be save or load game. It's going to be just hard reset, isn't it? Roguelike, I guess. We're trying to relate it to a similar solo experience. A dungeon crawling roguelike where you reset every time. Like Noita, but you get to pick where you go, I imagine. Alright, what's the time? We have 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours before we're meant to deliver the shipment. And our trip economy is atrocious. 4 miles per gallon. That's a speed camera, isn't it? Those are just pipes. You can extract gear and items you find in the dungeon, then can sell them to buy stuff to bring back in. Forget for not watching the road. This is one of the most expensive trips I think I've ever gotten this save file at the moment. What did that do? 6 and 3. F. This is gonna be like the first time I don't get an excellent rating at this rate. What are we even carrying? The fluffy dice. Are they fragile? I think so. I do kind of wish I had a functional H shifter for this game, because if I could H shift to the gear I want, if I could jump straight to gear 17 or gear 16 from neutral, I would absolutely scum the shit out of neutral fuel saving. Switching to neutral to coast downhill. Okay. Okay. No damage. That actually could have been just a give up and go to bed moment, but no damage. that should have blown the engine, but guess not. I haven't saved in a very long time, so if anything does go drastically wrong, then I lose the whole hour's worth of progress.
Turn left.
Gotta finish up some work? No worries, sure. I probably won't be going for much longer.
Keep right.
Not with how I'm driving, I shouldn't be anyway.
Go straight on.
I hit the handbrake. Driving. In fact, I actually would benefit from just pretending this job never. Audio. I have decided the voice navigation. Also wanted graphics. Figure out what shopping. We'll put medium reflections. That'll work. And we'll just put medium. Unlike auto scrolls, it actually help here. And I gotta try and turn off my handbrake quickly. And it crashed. Alright, so with how I'm driving and the way everything has been going in the last half hour, is that where I ended? Boot up the game and delete all the autosaves and pretend it never happened? How far do we have left to go? Oh. Why would I want to continue? Seems the game crashed. It did. My last save was when it was raining. Lord knows. How many autosaves are there? How many autosaves? Many autosaves. Why are there so many autos? These are all today. We're only getting paid $51,000 for this. Is before or after we might not have even had repairs yet. What's the map doing? This is right before we got repairs. Oh, the way back at the start of the... We were... We're past Evanston in Rock Springs. Fucker, look. Oh, wait. We're avoiding this road. Took 2 hours to get to Rock Spring. But hey, got a job done. Probably the first time. Where is the location? I guess because she can't down this way. What's the deal? It has off ramps and on. It would be the same here. Is this not a functional ramp? Why do we then loop back? You would just go here. Game? Are you okay? Why do we then go... Is it because it's... No, it's the number 3. That's 4. Why is that number 4? Number 1. 2. There you go. Why does number 3 go there? Love it. Love it. You're not driving here. And now it's looping elsewhere. Why is it looping here? Stop it. Stop it. Look, I could navigate better than this without the GPS at this point. We go here, and then here, and then we come all the way back up. And we just head down to take a photo here. Don't need to come back, right? Don't need that, because then we head down and along this road. That is not necessary. We just turn along here. Oh my goodness. Why? This is already after we've made the detour, isn't it? Fuck it. I could turn the GPS off and navigate better than this. And at this rate, I'm gonna have to. Did any of my graphics settings actually apply? I did. Okay. Good. Not that it's helped the audio. Maybe this is a game similar to Outer Scrolls where it doesn't matter. for? Actually, what for? Genuinely, what for? I am so annoyed that the only reason you ever know why you get any fine in this game is if you have the overlay on. I don't want the overlay. Oh, the map markers. Fine, we know where to go. About to crash again. Stuff. Is that a crash? Gotta go. Bugger off. How do I clear road? I think that's everything. Cool. Because I can't fucking tell what the fee is for, what I got pulled over for. I have to have this bloody thing open 24/7 just to know. It would be too hard to keep a literal text chat log of what actually happened in the last 3 minutes. Uh... What's going on? Right. It's Fairmont Bridge. I wonder if that stuff synchronizes to my online account or if it's saved to local file. The map progress is probably saved to local file actually. Is this a T-junction? Where are we driving into? Okay. I'm in the right spot. Rooms are just empty. Oh no, there's a car. I was about to start asking if I was out of bounds or not. It's interesting being able to balance myself with left of center and the hood here. I found myself being too far left in a lot of cases. I have to remember I'm actually basically hanging out the window when it comes to my position in the vehicle. And the first of many. I don't get penalized on the job for avoiding these, but it's like a $1,000 fine every time. So we're only making 50k and we're going all the way from the coast to Wyoming. I don't really find myself fancying the idea of spending almost a quarter of my budget that I have for the trip on fines for missing the weighing station. But there's 3 more left to go, pretty sure, after this. At least the truck's repaired. Next up will be an early night's sleep so that we don't have to deal with the nighttime again. For trucks. I can do 60 for trucks. fine. Weirdly. But I really am suffering from this being further left in the cabin than I'm used to. You would have thought the narrower field of view would have balanced it out, but no, really. Every time I get out onto this piece of road, I start dozing off. Looks like it goes downhill. I speed. Dropping. There's a spot coming up in the town ahead we can sleep in. I really don't think I've got another 2 hours left in me though. And if that's how long this job is going to take, even with speeding, I don't think I'm aimed for it. To go back to my original statement of just next time the truck comes to a stop. Intentionally, I'm gonna have to save and quit. The joke of hauling furniture after spending all week hauling furniture was probably not worth a whole stream dedicated to this game, but I just wanted to chill. I wanted to keep driving, even though I've been doing it all week. And I thought it was a neat one-off stream. There's no harm. We passed by the bed. I don't know where the next one. We've got a few coming up. Bed in the game means bed in real life. What is all this then? Why is that such a windy road? Hey, Fikaro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Apparently. Keep the steering wheel centered. Ah, photo shoot. Hey, trophy got. Oh.
Turn left.
Hey, Gradgar. I forgot I switched to Daria's voice to text. How you doing, Gradgar? Daria sounds better in a truck simulator, way more out of place. Better or worse? Out of places. Probably the right word. I don't know. I don't know what this is on the map either. It's a weighing station on the other side of the road. Thinking about whether or not any of the characters in Daria would end up driving a truck, it's probably her friends with black hair. Yeah, the crush on Jane? Is that her name? Oh, her name was Jane Lane, wasn't it? Hey, get off that bumper strip. Thing I need is a weight imbalance here. Right. We made it through that part pretty well. Let's hope we get a green light. Because, oh, okay. I keep going if it's red. Do I save and quit here? Because I don't think I'm going to make the whole trip. Apparently there's no bed here either, so... I don't have my engine brake without my engine on. Good figure. I'm gonna have to call. We got a green light. That's a traffic save. But I need some rest. For our first stream back. House. Good test for audio. What did we end up with? We have 3 out of 6 photo trophies. Fremont Bridge, Astoria Megala Bridge, and Edmund Pass Look. Probably all up with this. And I think we got 2 viewpoints. Astoria Megala Bridge, that was the same bridge. Timber Harbour site I must have got a while ago. Kenworth Factory, I think. Got... No, we didn't get that. There is one we missed. Because it's at the end of a road I didn't go down all the way to the bottom end of. We'll have to explore Texas and the other place I got, Montana. We'll have to explore those some other time. For now, I gotta get some sleep. And I don't know if I'll be back to a schedule. Still a moving house. I still have to go clean the odd place and get it ready before Monday. So anyone on at this hour? If my eyes weren't actually painful to keep open. What day is it? What day is it? On her Wednesdays, it's the level up zone. Or is Wednesday used to be run with Petra. No, it's Monday's the level up zone. We will find someone either way. Speaking of Gradgar, aren't you up a little early? You are up early? Coffee does sound very welcome, but I am going to do the other thing, which is sleep. Because my eyes hurt, and coffee can't fix my eyes hurt. Coffee just keeps me awake and makes your eyes hurt more. We have... Warlock. Warlock Origins is streaming. Warbler's got Disney Adventures. It's quite a change of pace. Talks to Disney. Reclining Gamer usually plays a bit of ATS, but we also got Chibi playing Resident Evil Biohazard. I don't think I've ever sent you guys over to Chibi. The normal sleep schedule feels weird. So Warlock is playing Valheim. I think we have to go and say hi to Warlock. I know I'm gonna raid and run, but I need my sleep, and it's been so long. Warlock, online? Hello? If you want to take some global emotes, we've got those. If you would prefer the funny animated ones, we've got those too. And for 100 Chana points, you can take any of my regular emotes with you for the next 24 hours. Fair warning for those who haven't played through the Mistlands in Valheim, myself included, that there's going to be Mistlands spoilers over on Warlock's stream. This music's a bit heavy for an outro, isn't it? But it suits the truck game. It was my intro music. I will not be back tonight. I will try and be back tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Online with Sparkle, and hopefully 9 joins us. And I think Void will be running us through some dungeon checklist stuff, which I'm absolutely happy with. So we're gonna go over and say hi to Warlock. I'm going to try and stay awake long enough to give a proper hi. I will see everyone over in Warlock's chat. Oh, by the way, there's a message if you buy the emote, that gorgeous face there for 100 Chana points. I have a demo for Stinky Glitch in the center as the placeholder for the app. But you can put whatever you want in the middle. Gym Raid also works if you... Gym Raid? Hi. Let's Stinky Glitch as well.